Okay. So, yeah, where we left off, we have a lot of side quests, but I did everything, at least like conversation-wise, at the hideaway, so we can pretty much just start jumping around and start tackling them. So, all right, let's see. The first one is over here.
At least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Is it all right?
All right, this has got to be that dude that we were testing for scouting.
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav?
Gav. It was him who found me.
Oh, hell yeah. We love our guy, Gav.
No support.
Yeah, what's up, Kai?
One man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's savior, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
Hell yeah.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's gonna get caught. I'm telling you right now, he's gonna get fucking caught.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Alright, so we're gonna supervise.
Impress me.
Ready, go?
Maybe I'll try some of the transmog today. I'm assuming it's up that hill, yeah.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Alright, what happened?
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
He's not ready. Get him. Enemy juiced.
Ember, are you... course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I'm assuming I can probably teleport. Maybe not there, but I can here. Should be fine. Should be fine. Where the fuck is he?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
That's
To bring
kind.
the thing back without getting caught?
That's kind of fair.
How's he then, is there? And he did it all on his own.
That is kind of fair.
Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
I'm not gonna go there yet. I'm gonna do the other quest over here.
Threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
I do.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sure.
Of course. Whatever you need.
I'll do whatever they tell me.
Clive, what would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Excuse you.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
Agreed.
I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Oh, nice. Good. We
Very
got the daughter in our corner. Nice.
Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and
Yes.
I join you in objecting to his every action.
He sucks.
Indeed, I owe you my
Yes.
thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
Let's spank his ass
Who would make him do this?
with a paddle.
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
Let's give him a
Were you to
spanking.
join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Nope.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
True.
He's always been like this. scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you.
All right, Sabine knows her
But I see
daddy.
that your mind
Okay.
is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Okay. I feel like we should be taking her side on this, but
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve.
the Duke.
Which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch.
Do tell.
But
Spill the
perhaps it's
beans.
better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
Philippe.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
I bet you would. I bet you would.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform.
All right, let's talk to Philippe.
So you are content to abandon the...
And of course, Sabine is here.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
True.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison.
Yes.
Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Okay, she's getting increasingly frustrated. I don't think I like her tone.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but...
Yeah, let's go kill everything for you guys all over again.
Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive.
You're welcome,
I'll
Philippe.
look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
All right, that's not too far from here.
Faster!
Basta.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, we're gonna get them all on the line. Nice. Man, that guy's got a lot of health. Holy shit. Enemies juiced. We're gonna be juicing all day, and we're gonna be juicing all night, chat. That's how it's gonna be as we wrap up FF16.
Let it test, Ultima.
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
There's gonna be a fucking civil
Stirring up
war.
ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
I mean, something's got to
I'm not
change,
like
though, you know?
One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Uh-oh.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
True.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Oh, you're gonna regret saying
You
that.
filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Yeah!
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm
they're
of
here.
thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Yeah, literally proof that y'all are fucking losers.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
We're staying right
While
here.
this is but a heartfelt plea, Let us make our stand here and protect our homes.
Fuck yeah.
Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Did you hear that guy in the back? He was like, fuck yeah.
What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
Yeah, well, the Duke just lost all of his influence. How?
She is but a common...
Yeah, fuck you. You're stupid.
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Yep, nobody's gonna follow you, you fucking loser. I don't like that guy one bit. Something tells me we're not done fighting, though.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
It's good.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds.
Oh, we're gonna even the shit out of those odds, aren't we, Chad?
I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Yeah.
Until then, madame.
Madame. Alright, we gotta thin out the fucking ranks, dude. Yep, we're going north. North of Northreach. Can I get out this way? Yeah. You're good.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
Nope.
No. It's only just begun.
Ooh, hello. Oh, nice try, buddy. Alright, let's do this. Little pile driver. Nice. Alright, let's nuke him. Oh. Alright, that should kill him. Perfect. Enemies juiced.
That looks to be the last of them.
Pog.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Toggle.
Toggle. We did it. Go team.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you.
You too, Philippe.
The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Good.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right.
Goddamn right we were.
And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together.
He sounds a lot like Ultima.
Not by force,
but by will.
nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority.
By the strength of their own will.
By simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel. Because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together.
God
and
damn
that goes
right.
for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, Since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
She's probably going to say she's got it covered.
Can we get you anything?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
You're welcome.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Oh, here we go. We got the lore dump.
Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Aww.
And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived.
That's sad.
But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Now it's yours.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Always.
Told you. Clive is such a strong-willed character, but you always know what he's going to say. You always know what he's going to say. Oh, nice. We got the Orichalcum. That's huge. All right, I think that's it in Northreach for now. But I think I want to go back to the hideaway briefly. Because I think with the Orichalcum, I have an excess now. Also, there's more hunts available too.
There's something about him.
You should have seen him.
What's up,
Welcome
Chiefs?
back, Sid.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Sid.
Thank you.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
It was alright.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Oh, chat, what do we think? I feel like him not drawing his sword, like his just like physical inability to draw a sword is a very big problem. I feel like that's a very big problem. But he did do the right thing, and he did exactly what he was asked to do. And he did dispatch those guards, and I feel like the most important thing is that he did what he was asked to do. Very, in kind of an out-of-the-box way, which is probably a good thing. But he does need to work on some stuff, and I feel like I'm gonna pass him. But I feel like he's gotta work on that.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart.
Fuck yeah.
He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true.
Yeah.
And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to kick him out.
He did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to.
That's the chat
I'll
I'm
show
looking
you.
for.
Just you wait.
Mm-hmm.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
I agree.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long.
Yeah,
That time the
Gav.
curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Yeah, Gav, dude.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by.
No, of course not.
Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
Yeah, welcome back, Kai.
Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
That's okay. Yo, shit happens.
Things really do these days.
Shit happens. Yeah,
That's why we
exactly.
need men like
When
Ember
does
more than
anything
ever.
go according to plan?
Men who
Gav
can
needs
make
a day
the best
off,
of a
yeah.
bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
We all have lessons to learn,
Thank
Nazir.
you.
We all have lessons to learn. Yeah, we gotta, and like, we're not trying to replace Gav, right, chat? We're not trying to replace him, but, ooh, nice, that's sick. Pile drive trinket? That's actually beyond badass. Yeah, Gav is the fucking homie, all right? Yeah, chat, what did you bring me? What is
Welcome to the
what is
Patron's
this?
Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Genji gloves.
Here you are.
Oh, chat, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. 5% damage dealt? Oh, shit. Alright, what's this? The Drowned Tower. The Cape. Interesting. All right, the Cape and the gates. Dion.
Courage, Ifrit. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be. He must. I await your word.
All right. What is this? Gav, what's up, Chief?
You alright?
Yeah, what's up,
Someone
dog?
troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Well, what do you need? I might be able to help.
Anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
We gotta go to Rosaria anyway for a few things. I want to check out the Mog. Ooh. What's the sexiest looking sword that we have? Excalibur. That's kind of drippy. Let's talk to Blackthorn.
Sancfordian, do you?
Yeah, so I have an extra Aura Chalcum. Just one at the moment.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Nope. All right, let's go to Rosaria.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near
Attacked?
some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Surely there's more merchants around here. Let's see.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly.
How far does this go? Okay.
Pretty.
Ooh, yon chest. You. Silver chocobo feather.
Can I help you with summit?
Summit.
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
True. I'm surprised that they don't give you the option to put the Imperial set back on.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
You know, it's just Mog.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Oh, look, something over here. This merchant.
How do?
Rune blade. Oh, interesting.
There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go.
He doesn't sound very happy about his job.
Take care out there, eh?
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years.
Oh,
Word is
yeah?
they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
There's a few things that we have to do here. Let's go down to the docks. Can I, I don't know if I can track that. I have to go into the menu, I think. Alright, we're gonna do the thing with the puppy.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Heh. Oh, he's not happy about that.
I wasn't being serious.
We're just teasing you, buddy.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
You know he's about 20. Wait, who's 20? Josh? Joshua? He's older than that. Are you talking about the Doge? The Doge?
Hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there.
That sounds about right. He might even be younger than that, because... Well, no, that might be about right. I don't know how many years have passed since the 5-year time jump. I reckon maybe a couple. That's an old dog.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Yeah, that was their hideaway. Oh my god, he's so cute.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
Oh, that's his... yeah, that's his old sword. Yeah, I figured it wasn't DLC. I don't own the DLC, Kai.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh.
Thank you, Torgal.
I'm gonna fucking cry over here.
For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
New trophy. Oh, looks like there's more.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
He's got something else he wants to show us.
All right. I'm coming.
It's so sad. He was looking for his person, chat.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest juiced. The only thing we juiced out of that quest were some fucking tears, dude. God damn.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Not even go to the docks. Alright, what do we need here? We need, I think it was like oil or something.
Needs oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Looks like we're gonna try to find some more.
This should be enough.
Okay. And we can go East Pool and just head south.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia looking dripped out in the new armor.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
I think I'm going down here. Those are Chocobo tracks. No doubt about it.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Damn. Don't make me kill it. It's rare. Oh, there's a whole family. Hi. They're like,
It's all right.
excuse me, you're in our nest.
Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
They're like, okay, carry on.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Gav. We love Gav, chat.
It was no trouble at all.
Gav. Chief.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Yep.
Any luck, you say?
These things are nothing but good luck.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is?
It's what you asked for, dude.
How the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
It's really not. I talked to some traders, and then they gave me a tip, and then I followed that and found it.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Regular battle music has relation to FF8 battle music. I wouldn't even know, because I don't think I've ever played FF8.
Fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
I think I might have played
Blame
7
yourself,
and
Clive.
maybe 10.
It's right on Eastpool's doorstep.
It was so
They'd have
long
had
ago
to
that
move
I
on
just don't even
before
really
long.
remember that much.
Even if you hadn't have turned up, they'll find
I
a
wasn't
new
really
home.
big into it back in the
Trust
day.
me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off.
And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
He's a man of many talents, that Gav.
As I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh, that's cute.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
What a good guy. Where is she? Infirmary.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Me lords.
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on.
He's having a hard time talking to the ladies.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I think she loves it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
You want to have a drink? Oh, shit. Yo, Gav wants to drink with us, chat. Jeez, Gav, slow down, dude. Slow down.
You think you've had enough?
Dude, he's slow.
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
You are.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
I was gonna say, I think Gav kind of likes her.
Light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
God, he's so drunk.
I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
He didn't make it.
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
Oh.
My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
Aw, Gav.
I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Are you done?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it?
Gav is the
who
true
freed you
Chad.
from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
It was.
Because you're our brother, Gav.
You chatted out, dude.
My brother.
He's like, I'll drink to that.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
That's pretty funny.
I may have had one too many.
I think you did.
you may have had 10 too many.
Dude, he got fucking crunked, dude.
I said I was thirsty.
You did? That you did?
Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
I think you need a nap.
Clive?
What is it?
Thank you.
Thanks.
Told you.
For, you know.
Don't mention it.
I know.
Quest juiced. All right, we got to figure out where we're going next. Let's see. Well, we got a lot of stuff in the south to do. I want to do the quests that we're tracking right now. Where is that one? Oh, it might be over here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go here. Alright, let's start by going to that Coliseum.
Faster! Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. to the stables, girl.
Doris.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Alright, let's see here. It's a prison for bearers.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Oh, yawn chest. Oh, we said we were going downstairs. It's Jover. Something tells me we're going to be fighting this thing.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Okay. Something tells me we're going to be fighting that thing, and we're going to be fighting it in that room right there. Insufficient resources to feed it. Yeah, okay. I see where this is going.
They were feeding bearers.
Yeah.
This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
There's a staircase over here, right? Yep. It's Jover. I'm gonna miss that when we finish this game. Doris?
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And
Yeah,
those who
it's fucked up.
wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Alright, back downstairs then. I am curious though. I know there's a Kashik over here. Wonder if there's a chest or something. Nope. Wait. Wait. Ah! See? Yeah. Yawn chest.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Is this the... yeah. So that middle area is open. Whoa. There's somebody here.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
Man, that's fucked up. They have kids here too.
Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
That was very brave of him to do that.
He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Chad. No, not Chad.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Holy
It's out there waiting
shit.
for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Joshua, with me. We're gonna beat this thing's fucking ass, bud. Bounty.
Beast will wreak havoc if never leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
I can't say anything. What the hell? Jeez. Jesus Christ, this is like the worst possible fucking positioning ever. Got him. Behemoth shot.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
No.
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
No, not Chad.
He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Chad. God damn it, Chad. Alright, they're forcing us back to the hideaway. I would have stayed there in that region because I have a bunch of other quests there, but it's cool.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him.
He sounded like a nice guy.
Pass. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So
Naturally.
we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own.
True.
And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Chad is a goddamn hero.
That. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
For Chad.
Thank you, Doris.
We're doing it for Chad. Quest juiced. Okay. I kind of want to do those marks. There's one here at the Cape, and then there was another one at Penitent's Gate. Let's go do those because I still need, I think it's a dark steel for this weapon upgrade.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Right, you know what, we probably should go to the Cape first, honestly. Is this the right way? Yeah. I'm assuming we're going up the ramp, yeah.
Caution, brother.
How are we looking on skill points here? I think we established that I have pretty much mastered everything that I need to, right? Oh no, that's right. Yeah, we still need Cold Snap. Forgot about that. We might have enough now, though. Not quite. We just need a couple. We're so close. 200 points. I'm sure we'll get them pretty soon here.
You deserve a rest.
It's probably further down.
Good girl. Faster.
I don't actually know what we're looking for here, to be honest, but I'm gonna guess that whatever it is probably just sitting here at the end. Might be this. Nope. I know it said the Cape, so let's take a couple other places. I saw a lich that was standing over here. It could be that. I think that was a lich. It's gotta be this, right? Yeah.
Thanks, girl.
Prince of Death.
Not another one.
Get him. Notorious Mark juiced. That might be a level up. Oh, yeah. Is that 47? Oh, shit. Yes. The Dark Steel. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Come on.
All right. Before I do that upgrade, though, since I'm here, I am going to go ahead and head to the gate because I don't want to have to run all the way back over here again. Not that Northreach is that much further, but like I have to run through town on foot, which takes a little bit, so I don't think that this weapon's going to do so much more damage that it's just going to save me that much time or whatever, so I feel like this makes sense. I think it's this guy. He looks like a dragoon.
You're an outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
He wants me on my knees.
He has heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Get him! Juice him!
Long live.
Notorious Mark juiced.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yeah, he would have. Oops. You just wouldn't listen. Alright, well, we should be doing pretty good here. Let's travel back to the hideaway. Because we have a sword to craft here. We have a couple other marks, I'm pretty sure. Alright, how much more do we need for these other things?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
2850. We need
Come
200.
again. I may have more for you.
So there's one more. The Waluder army. This sounds a lot like that same thing that I fought before. This guy. Maybe it's back in that. Maybe there's another one in that spot. Captured beasts and train them, but this trading long since ceased. Whether its captors turned to Kashyyyk with the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by their pet. Definitely sounds like it. All right, let's make that sword.
What do I owe the honor? A Sanfordine, dear.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
All I really need at this point is this bad boy right here. I need one more Orichalcum.
Anything else?
It's gonna be sick. I'm gonna go down here because I'm pretty sure that that mark is right back at that Coliseum. Pretty sure.
Faster.
They definitely in the description are referring to that place, so it might not be right inside of it or in front of it, but it's got to be somewhat nearby.
No mistakes. That'll do, girl.
Let's see. Might be this guy. Maybe not. Well, I thought that might be it, but I guess not. It's possible that maybe it ended up out here, though. Potentially. I'll do the other quests first, but yeah, I don't know. Kind of seemed like it was going to be in there.
Let's go.
That's a big boy.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Might be this. Oh, yeah, it's got to be this. The Behemoth King.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen it is, too. Too slow.
Figure in like a big open area like this, it'd probably be pretty hard to miss, so. That cyclone did a fuckload of damage to me. Nice. I'm probably gonna have to do one more Giga Juice here. Should be able to finish it here. I'm gonna just fucking nuke him right here. Hopefully it's enough. Nice. Behemoth juice. Or, what am I gonna get here? Or chocolate, maybe? Yes.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
That was expensive, though. Had to spend a lot of shit. It's fine. Nothing we can't replace at the shops. Used Odin to finish the game. Worked out well with the new sword. Yeah, I honestly, like, I gave Odin a crack, and I'm not a big fan of it, personally.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I really do think that the 3 I'm using now, and then maybe, like, you could swap one of them for Titan. I feel like you could swap either, it's not the book I'm looking for. We're looking for
His interests were certainly varied.
From a distance? Yeah, I think it's that one.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Oh, I don't think these people are gonna take too kindly to me making off with
so
this book.
Soon, stranger. We've been watching you.
No, you
from a distance, so to speak.
Okay, that's
Subtle.
fair.
I know who you are.
Wish you could use them all instead of 3 and select them on a wheel.
Time on introduction.
I think honestly, what I really wish is that when you semi-prime, that you could prime whatever element is active.
Okay. Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its content shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Let's see, shall we?
This dude's actually got a lot of health. Get his ass. Enemies juiced.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
Not for me to say.
Don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
Yeah, and you suck.
So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
No, we won't.
Until then.
We're not going to meet again.
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Yeah, that was some weird shit.
Good girl.
I'm not going to go talk to Vivian yet, because we still got more to do here. We got this quest. What's the best way across? I think we had to go from the north. Yeah, I think it was, yes, this right here.
Back to the stables, Carl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Yawn chest.
Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Oh. This? That's the little graphic.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
I wish there were more quests like this in the game.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here?
Torgal, start digging.
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Yep.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
You.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Nice. Enemies juiced. All right, let's get back. Let's get back to town here, Chief. Herman.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
I did.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
I did. Yes.
time, eh? The bearer registry.
This is it.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
It was unfair.
I'm happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Quest juiced. Ooh, I think I've got the I've got all the stuff. Nice.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
Ah, yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm gonna just re-travel since she's like right there.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
Well, you know.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it.
For now.
He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination
would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
Mm-hmm.
But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
I mean,
Remember, Clive,
you were never like
when enough people believe,
getting kicked out, so
belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
quest juiced. We're juicing a lot of quests right now, chat. Dang. No, we have another quest here. Fuck. There's no end. There's no end, dude. These are the ones we've done, right? Completed quests. Main scenario progress. Surely there's more. Oh, maybe there's only the 3 that we have right now. All right, well, we gotta craft that other piece. I think we still need that, right? Yeah. Also, I need to restock my potions.
Still alive, are ya?
For now.
Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Blackthorn.
So what do I owe the honor?
I need that last Giga Juicer gear, dude.
No scratches, right?
Beautiful.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
How many of these trophies we got? Damn, we got a whole fucking collection now, Chief. And you know what's funny? We still are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez. Harpocrates.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
What does Harpocrates want? Harpocrates.
Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I
Sounds like I need to talk to Dion.
His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
I will. I will, Harpocrates. There's more marks too. I feel like these marks, they just don't end. Like they're just... Every time you're like, oh yeah, we just finished 3 quests. There's fucking 5 more. What are you? Waloed? That's right there. Well, let's kill the mark, I guess.
Fly, Ambrosia. Enough of you, are there?
There should be a mark here.
That'll do, girl.
Not sure where. Okay, here we go. Seems straightforward enough. Ah, one of these. Yes. I remember now.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Hey, Blazehead, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. All right, we're juicing. Love this battle music, yeah. The battle soundtrack is pretty good in this game. I don't think that they have too many tracks though, so it does get a little repetitive despite the fact that the music itself is pretty good. They definitely went for quality over quantity, that's for sure. Nice. Last hunt done. Notorious Mark juiced. That was the last hunt. Got the Chivo.
Rest in peace.
All right, we gotta go here. That's kind of far.
Ready, go?
Oops.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Harpo crates.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I did.
I think I did.
Is this right?
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You're welcome.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
All right, Dion, buddy. Buddy.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates?
Yes, Harpocrates.
No. I dare not show my face before him.
No, it's fine. It's cool. We're all
Not after everything I have done.
we're all bros here.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
It's happening. It's happening. He's got to confront it. He's got to deal with his problems, not run away from them. Harpocrates.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness.
An untamed
its roots
young man.
were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Very emotional. It was very deep. Dude, right? Any weepers in the chat? Anybody weeping?
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
I'm not crying, you're crying, right?
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
I got teary at one scene. The only thing that makes me cry is a true story with sad endings.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude,
That's fair.
I find that words are seldom sufficient.
Are we about to get a double trophy? I think we're about to get a double trophy, chat.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
I think we got a double trophy, chat. Quest double juiced. Yeah, double juice. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. We didn't get 2 trophies. We got... Oh, nice. We got the fucking Giga Flare trinket. Let's go. Even better than a trophy as far as I'm concerned. I think that was... Oops. I think that was everything in Waloed. Yep. Alright, we gotta go back down to Dalmekia. Let's see here. Lines in the Sand. Aiming high. Three's Company. Yeah, let's do Dalamil. This game's giving you a lot of playtime? Yeah. Yeah, it's a big game.
Why the hell would Victor...
And the end game quest lines are fucking long for the side quests.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am.
Hey, Sasha. I'm doing pretty well. How are you?
There is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, 2, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are
Doing well
certain
too?
to be
Good.
safe
Glad to hear.
and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
You know, that's what I was thinking.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie.
Okay.
Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
Lord Underhill. Lord Underhill's at it again, chat. They're probably fucking... They're probably fucking bickering here in the tavern again. Yep, here they are.
Ah, it's you.
Lord Underhill.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Alright, well, when they're knocking at the gates...
But for the sake of your people,
It's
ask
gonna be your
yourselves
fault.
if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
No shit.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Before we do that, let's do some shopping. I think I have
Anything I
everything.
can interest you in?
Ooh.
Here you are. An excellent choice.
Yeah,
Go
okay.
with Gilbert.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools.
Fucking
The
morons.
town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it. Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
He's always...
I couldn't abandon a friend in
Yeah,
need.
he always says he's gonna leave and then he doesn't
This very
fucking leave,
moment.
dude.
Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once,
But this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go, bearer!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go on then.
These people don't deserve our help.
Wait, someone's coming. No.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Yeah, these people don't deserve it. I say fuck them.
What did Lubor ever do to you?
I know, right?
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Yeah.
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Lubor.
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Yeah, fuck all y'all.
But did Lubor ever complain?
No.
Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Yeah, y'all should be ashamed of yourselves.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine.
All right.
Around if you don't want to die.
Still got that sense of humor after being hit by a couple of rocks. Glad that resolved itself. I mean, I still feel like these people don't deserve shit. They're the fucking worst.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs.
Sounds good.
Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous
We fit
place
in
of
the
all?
same spot like always,
I would like you to
on the
travel to the home
fucking
of our erstwhile
on the
League of
fucking
Outlaws,
front lines,
Cheratina itself.
giga
The main host is
juicing
most likely
all of
still
our
there,
enemies.
And Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
All right, let's go.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
Come on. All right, so we're heading up into that camp that we've gone to numerous times now. So it seems like we're actually fucking doing a quest here now.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? Time to fight. We can't leave a single one alive.
Oh, we're gonna juice it all right. Enemies juiced. Better head back.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
No more bandits. Bye-bye.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Lord Underhill.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
We just keep saving Dalimil.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Goddamn right.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
He wants the hat, Chet.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
I mean, it should have ended right then and there when you saved those kids, and also, like, they found out you were a bearer, but then they would have, you know, maybe overlooked the fact that, you know...
About the children.
Like, you saved those kids, you know?
You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children. but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Glad that's sorted. We still got a few quests left. But he's a bearer. Yeah, fuck all that. Quest juiced. I think this is faster.
Run like the wind. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
There he is.
Have care.
It looks like we found it.
Juice him. Dude, we fucking ruined him, dude. Enemy juiced.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
I mean, we could do that, but why not, you know, where there's a will. Three's company. Where is Cyril? He's off doing something else. Let's do Three's company.
What are you looking for?
A fine choice. Do you see that too?
Yep, I see the juice.
What is it? Please, just make it stop.
I'm scared.
I'm scared. Jinkies.
Ready, go?
Surprised that there's not a fast travel mark over here. Or if there is, maybe I missed it. That is pretty menacing. No, doesn't look like it.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
No, definitely not. Oh no, it is.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Chatting?
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Ha 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 ha. Enemies juiced.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Very good indeed.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Quentin, huh? I'm not sure if Quentin would be at the top of my list, but he did have a way with getting the civilization sort of started and keeping people around when he had kind of lost hope.
Back to the stables, girl.
Quentin, what's up, Chief? Long time no see. Hope all's well with the fam.
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
Yes.
Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
You know, a back
I know it's
rub
a lot
sounds
to
great
ask,
right now.
but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying?
Yeah, what are you
Only
saying?
we are worth saving. Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
You would be correct.
Hopefully not for long.
We're going to try to get to the bottom of that, though, Chief.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
All right. Well, we got plenty of stuff that we can take back to the hideaway right now, so let's do that. And
Uncle, I bring good news.
should be a couple left, I
The
think.
Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Dear boy.
Clifford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Oh, God, he's all bought in on the outlaw thing.
One of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places.
Yeah, Byron's all about the outlaws.
I'm glad you approve.
Get another strapping
Uncle,
Chad in the hot
assuming
seat.
Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, You still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Yeah. We gotta see that plan all the way to the end. We still got a couple other little things to take care of. Oh, it looks like we're doing it all at once. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
Boys.
Perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
You love each
I'm
other.
beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Hey,
Criminal? How?
we're not criminal, okay? I mean, maybe in the eyes of like the Empire.
Fine.
You know, that might be
Upstanding young gentleman.
that might be fair.
Upstanding. He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Not by choice.
Once more onto the breach.
I love how Clive in the background is just sitting there fucking shaking his head in disbelief. They'll get it figured out. They'll get it figured out.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord.
Ooh, signing
What
shit.
great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Some wine? Is there booze involved?
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy.
No booze.
The stage
What the
is set.
fuck?
That it is. This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
All right, here's the trophy. Quest juiced. I think we have leveled up. Nope, never mind. We're like 99%. Ooh, we do indeed have some rewards, and we do need to talk to Mid.
What do you think?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Hello.
Come to claim your just desserts.
All right.
Here you are.
We got all of the rewards from the patrons, aka Twitch chat. We're famous as fuck. All right, Midadol. Gonna talk to her and try to get this shit sorted.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Better fucking be all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
Yeah.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait,
Mid.
the children. When they took apart your scales,
Hey,
it was a
dude,
tiny
what's up,
brass
buddy?
gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns?
God damn, the 190 stream streak. Let's go, dude. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the long ass
You go and
streak.
find that cog.
Ever closer to 200. All right, so the good news is we might not have to look far for this cogwheel.
Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot!
Hmm.
We remember!
Oh, I didn't forget
We
anything.
saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look,
I don't think there's supposed to be leftover pieces when you disassemble and reassemble something.
is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard.
About the fucking stash.
Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They sure did.
kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
Okay.
That should do it. Here goes nothing.
Fuck.
Titan's tits.
Titan's tits. Queen Marika's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines
This is
are
my first
driving me
playthrough? Yeah.
mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads.
Haven't played the DLC. When is it good to play him? I have no idea,
Like I lost
but I
mine.
think Kai, when he did it, I think he did it like right before the last boss.
So am I.
I'm not playing the DLCs because I don't have them and I don't have
So am
time.
I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
New game plus increases level cap to 110.
And he were right.
Interesting.
Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right.
Do you think Square Enix will run out of hot characters?
When this is over,
Probably
I'm
not.
gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone.
Jimmy?
Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
quest juiced. That's got to be the level up, right? Level up. Holy shit.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder.
Bart's the Builder.
Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
Okay. Oh, okay, so the two are right there. I was wondering why I couldn't see the other ones, because they're like stacked on top of each other. These are the last two.
Your Grace.
For now.
My lord. I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
It's from Dad. It's from Dad, chat. Now that I ask much of you in the coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I've made plans to see us through. Such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It should likely fall to you to continue my work, and know you have the strength, courage, and will to do so. It shall be an arduous inheritance, so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Well,
shall we then?
I guess we're going. Well, there's another quest here we have to get, but yeah.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
He's probably fucking dead.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
I did say that.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed.
Mickleburg? I don't think we went there.
If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Alright, let's talk to the executor here.
My lord, your grace.
Your grace.
I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
I mean, everybody thought we were dead, so...
Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
Mm-hmm.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do
I'll admit it now, the end made you cry. Damn,
a certain
Chief.
specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Joshua. We've been doing side quests for 3 hours. We probably still have like another 20 minutes. This shit's crazy.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There's a lot of... I genuinely didn't expect that we'd get like this big of a dump of quests at the end.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Kill it here.
That's the way.
Enemy juiced.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Stones.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my
Transplanter,
service
good morning.
meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision...
We're gonna go to
lives
Dad's
on.
grave, chat.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should.
Let's go see Dad.
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
All right, let's go see Dad.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Ready, go?
Yeah! Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother is truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was...
It's just back there.
Dad. Dad. Don't cry, chat.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Dad. Oh, shit. He's watching, chat.
We won't lay you down.
He's watching, chat.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
I love the way they do stuff like that. Just to let you know that he's watching. And he loves you. You know? Joining hands with Jash. We joined hands with Jash. Of course, there's another fucking quest. There's another quest, chat. Who fucking knew? Jesus Christ, they just don't stop. Look at all these. Look at all these trophies. The good news is that now we're only missing 3. Concern for Jill. Weighs heavy on her heart, and we'd be poor friends if we didn't seek to lighten that burden. Yes, we should definitely talk to Jill.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
All right, let's go talk to Jash. Hey, Zookman, what's up, buddy?
Joshua, read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her.
Yeah.
But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
No, that's a good idea. That's very thoughtful, very, very mindful, very demure. A lot of a lot of Jash quests. A lot of quests with Jash. Actually, you know what's funny? It's probably faster to just go Edge of Infinity.
Come on. This won't be easy.
Might this be Mickelberg?
Thanks, Gal. These people aren't turned.
Hail, friends.
And the village seems safe enough, at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Ultima.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
He's gonna be fucking.
Seek the same salvation Barnabas.
He's gonna be fucking dead.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I don't think he does live. I think he fucking murdered him. Never mind.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right.
It is I.
And
The
you must
chief.
be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
No, it's not a big
Said
deal.
that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
Yes.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go find
Something
out what.
indeed.
Stay here.
Funny how trouble always shows up whenever I arrive, you know? Whenever we peepo arrive at the scene.
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Hey, this is what you wanted.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
This is what they wanted. They did want the ether to come and turn them Akashic, so they kind of got what they prayed for.
What now?
Looks like one of those soul eater things.
We meet again.
Ooh, Titus.
I've killed your kind before.
Finished.
It's Jover. Enemies juiced.
Damn it.
Oh shit. The third chair.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord.
The man of all jobs, yeah.
Are saved.
We're gonna probably have to kill them all. Damn.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Mm-hmm.
Are you buying or selling?
Neither. I'm just kidding.
A fine choice. Take care.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He's dead.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
Acting this game's on a different level. I don't know if there's any developer that invests in it like this. There are, for sure, but this is definitely one of the prime examples of how it's done right. That's for sure.
It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
There's a lesson to be learned in this quest. This is actually...
Creed. He died to save them.
There's actually a big lesson in this quest.
What he did was right.
I believe
I'm literally repeating what they're saying. No, I think this quest is actually really significant because it kind of embodies what the old Sid really fought for, even if Clive doesn't agree with it.
Ultimate expression of it.
All right.
Is that like
I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
Like, obviously, like, the whole point of this cause is to fight for people to live and die on their terms.
And shall ever be the greatest honor of my life to serve.
And even if those ideals are different than Clive's, and even if it's, you know, his enemies right now, that's kind of what he's fighting for.
I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Quest juiced. I don't think I need the Order Talcum now, but... I think all we have left is the Jill quests. That's all we got. We're almost there. I'm gonna take a break after we do all these quests.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And then we'll go into the final chapter.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
has nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
You know who's
Someone
good
in
at
the
that?
backyard. To the hideaway, then.
I was gonna say either the hideaway or Martha's Rest usually has like some knowledgeable people. There's an herbalist there that knows a lot of good stuff. I figured it would be him, but I think we're gonna be talking to our resident herbalist.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen where this should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where
Yeah,
snow
same,
daisies
Kai.
grow,
Takes forever to get to the back.
preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies.
Be nice if you could just like hold A on any
want somewhere
NPC
not
that's
too
in the
hot and
hideaway
not
and
too
just teleport to him.
And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
I think they didn't do that though because otherwise you'd never see the actual hideaway if you didn't actually have to run around it.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Okay. I know where that is.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I really like the little towns like this. But fuck is it disappointing that like most of the buildings you just can't even go into. It'd be nice if there were quests where you actually like go to the taverns and talk to people and like experience the actual culture of those places, not just through like 15-minute long fucking cutscenes.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. Look, brother. Do you see them?
I do. The flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy?
Ooh. Chief.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Enemies juiced.
That was harder than I expected.
Should go invite Jill to this place.
But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies.
Oh, I'm gonna riz it up, alright.
A thunderstorm now, would we?
We're gonna riz it up like we are known for. They don't call me the Rizzler for nothing. Wonder if there's a an achievement for reading all of these. Oops. There's so many. There's so many just fucking documents. I don't care about any of them. I just want to see if there's an achievement. I don't think so. Rip. I think that was all of them. Rip. Jill.
Jill. There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Yeah. $47 out of 69. Fuck finding the hidden ones. Yeah, that's a lot of hidden achievements. Good lord.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and
Say, Clive, take me now. Yeah.
Spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Oh, the puppy's having a little nap.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come.
Oh, he came all right the other night, chat. He came all right.
And you have.
Fuck.
And again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I know, Chad. I'm sorry. It was too easy, okay? It was too easy.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Ooh.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Well, until it wilts.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aww. Oh, Kai. I mean, they did though, in that one scene where they were like naked and he like took her icon and all that shit. That's not all he took. but it was one of the things that he took.
I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right.
Oh god.
There's still much to do.
Fuck, I'm on fire tonight. God damn. All right. Anyway. Chat, come on now. Come on. Reel it in. We still have a world to save, okay? Diamond Dust cooldown by 7.5 seconds. Oh, shit. Well, that would have been nice to do, like, before we did all the fucking marks. But I guess we didn't know any better, so... I think that's everything. Complete. Yeah, everything shows complete. We're gonna double check them because I think it's about that time. Just replace the word complete, chat. Replace that with juiced, and then you're on the right track. Just assume instead of saying complete, it just says juiced. I need to buy some potions before we go. Ooh, a new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price.
I think it was just the
than
one.
that.
Potions, yeah. Hey, yeah. You know, you never hurts to be all gassed up. You know. Speaking of gas, I gotta get some more coffee. I think they're gonna get married. I think they're gonna get married, chat. We're only missing one, but maybe the one that we're missing is something that happens in conclusion of the main quest. Maybe it's like the GG item that you get. Because like you get one of those for completing like the first act where Sid dies. And then you take that crystal, and that crystal is like the first one that you get. So maybe there's a GG one that you get. But yeah, we have juiced the entire map, chat. So I'm going to take a short break, y'all. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm just going to grab a snack and make some more coffee and all that. And then we're going to the finale, chat. It's time. BRB.